again, if this actually appears correctly on the thing how it's supposed to. No. Okay, there we go. It's actually appearing. I was genuinely worried for a second there. Oh, how fancy. Oh my god. It's been a while since I played a PS1 game. Oh, that's crusty ass graphics. Granted, I don't care about stuff like that. Alrighty, let's begin. Yeah, I'll have stereo for everybody. Even though I've mentioned multiple times I play the games in mono. So kind of weird, you know, like oh. I am the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end, the first and the last. Oh, fancy. Oh my.
This is an emergency. Level 1 alert. Omega 1 restarting. Alpha 1 genome restructuring. Confirming exon replacement. Base code 85 million. 100 million. Its speed is overwhelming. Alpha 1 to raise your central. Access confirmed. Initializing fake net. Disconnected. Activating emergency shelter. Denied. Contamination is spreading widely. Captain.
Cut off the cables manually.
Roger. Activating self-destruct bolts. Confirming. No good, nothing happened. Omega 1, they are attacking. We can't stop them. 98% of our weapons have been taken over. The autopilot system Faust has been accessed, and its phase space logic is being rewritten. Ergo area is increasing. An internal plane is forming. Switching to space displacement mode. Alpha 1, confirming transfer of coordinate codes. Coordinates input, coordinate NX128, EZ061, the main planet.
Damn, so they're planning on attacking. Engine room. Activate the emergency sealing system. Engine room, engine. See that all civilians and passengers are safely transported to the escape shuttles. I will send a dispatch after evacuation is complete. I am evacuating the ship. All of you, evacuate now.
Evacuate. Evacuate the ship immediately. All passengers please board the shuttles in a calm and orderly fashion.
Okay, damn. Jesus. I don't know what the fuck I was expecting, but like that is the intro. I mean, it's still going, but damn. Wow. Who doesn't want a long-haired baddie looking at you longingly? Right, whatever. Cannot believe that was my first thought, was to make a joke about her stare at the water. Oh, good luck. The continent of Ignis, in the northern hemisphere of our world, on this, the largest continent, a war had been raging between the two countries for hundreds of years. In the north of the continent lies the Kislev Empire. In the south lies the desert kingdom of Aven, or Ava, I think is how that says. The war had long gone on for so long that the people had forgotten the cause, knowing only the pointless circle of hostility and tragedy. The chronic war obsession was soon to encounter the devastating change that was due to the ethos, an institution that was preserves our world's cultures, repairing tools and weapons excavated from the ruins of an ancient civilization. At once, both countries excavated the ruins and had the ethos repair the discoveries in order to increase their military power. How do I always get the word evacuated and excavated mixed up? It's like the third game in a row I've done that. God, I must be dyslexic. The various weapons excavated from the ruins were greatly changed the forms of warfare. The outcomes of the battle between the two countries was no longer determined by man-to-man combat, but by these gears, giant humanoid fighting machines that were obtained from the deep within the ruins. Okay. Sounds. Eventually, after countless swings in the state of the war, Kislev gained the upper hand, and the major factor behind this lay into the enormous difference in the amount of resources buried within their ruins. But suddenly, a mysterious military force appeared in the continent of Ignis called Gabler. This force decided to make contact with Ava. Yeah. With the assistance of this Gabler military force, Ava was able to recover from being hopelessly outnumbered, to bring back to an even standing of Kislev. Then, taking further advantage of their newly gained momentum, Ava started to capture one territory after another from Kislev, showing no indication of slowing down the invasion campaign. The remote village of Lahan, in the outskirts of oh, the text is going on its own, and I'm too slow at reading. Fuck. That's my greatest weakness in a game. That's where it all began. My greatest weakness. For me being streamer / let's player, doing these videos and whatnot. I read I read faster than I can speak, and then because I'm trying to read the text at the same time, it just, I can't keep up with my own thoughts. Which is just a me problem. Damn you. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Okay. That one's down. Yeah, looks like you gotta do more than punch it a couple of times. What on earth are you? No matter how often I knock you down, you still get up. Faye! Stop! You must not fight here. Boy, are you persistent. Yeah, beat the hell out of that dry rot. Damn it. Why did it have to come to this? Oh, okay, it's... What? Does he just have like a really active imagination while he's painting? Okay. That does it. That does it. Alright, time for a short break. Okay, now that I can actually like move around, the only thing I know about this game is this game's main themes about or stuff about like psychology and religion and other like big major themes like that. So I'm really curious what all of that means. That is certainly a painting of, I guess, fire is what that was supposed to be, judging by how like the camera zoomed in from fire into that. Like with the PS1 graphics, you can't really tell. Oh. Well, first things first, in the RPG, always check the menus. Oh my god, 30 minutes. Okay, apparently get some death blows. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I don't really have anything equipped. It is the beginning of the game, but, you know, that's what I like to do when I first boot up an RPG, is just play around with the menus to see everything. This is a very... Every goddamn time. This is a very fancy menu. The fact I can jump is concerning to me, because I'm not used to that in my RPGs. Hello? Oh. Hello, Faye. You're looking quite well today. My, how time flies. Has it already been 3 years since you came to our village? When they first brought you in all bloodied and soaked. Yes, okay. To tell you the truth, I didn't think you were gonna make it. And this strange masked man who carried you here that day, do you think that maybe he was your real father? What the fuck? Don't you remember anything? Why? That's when you had all these terrible nightmares consisting being called out to your father. Okay. I feel like I would be using my question mark toggle a lot in this game. Who is it? Oh, it's not Matt. Who are you? What do you want? Want me to look after that boy? Okay. But now you're healthy and strong. It's all it takes for a village chief Lee. You should be grateful. Okay. Well, I can already tell I'm probably gonna have to, like, have the... Oh. Aquasol, hell yeah. Always interact with random objects in RPGs, you never know what you're gonna get. I'm probably gonna have to, like, have the run button, like, permanently... Oh. I can interact with the other paintings. Nice. Permanently held down, because the base walking is pretty slow, even for RPG standards. Interesting. What was that Aquasol that I picked up? Store. Okay, so Aquasols are potions. Good to know. Oh, there is a... Oh, that's gonna bother me quite a lot. There is a noticeable pause and slow down when you exit a menu. You know, Faye, I'm sure that our village chief thinks you use his own grandson. Not having any of his own family for all these years and living on his own for so long. That's why he cares for you. That's why he cares so dearly for you. Please never do anything that should break his poor little heart. Promise me that, Faye. I can move during conversations? Oh no. How far can I go? Interesting, because I can just... Hold on. I'm just gonna casually have a conversation over here. You know, no big deal. Yes, I'm talking to somebody off screen. Hell yeah. That's interesting. Of course. Yo there, Faye. Sorry for us using your house like this. Cough. But we have to talk about the big day tomorrow with the village chief. Yeah. Tomorrow, huh? It's your wedding of Alice. That is a big day. Yeah. Right. But it still it hasn't really hit me yet. Well, Timothy, I just want to thank you for both you and Alice. Why was the camera doing that? 2 years ago, I woke up in this village without a trace of my memory. I didn't know who I was, or where I had been, or what I had been doing up until that day. I couldn't recall a single thing. Despite that, Alice sympathized with me and encouraged me to go on. And if the two of you hadn't been there for me, well, I don't know what would have happened to me. Timothy, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. You and Alice had better live happy lives. Happily ever after. Yeah. Quit it with you, will you? You don't have to get all mushy on me. Anyway, feels like we've been friends forever, since we were kids. Anyway. And we will go down being friends forever, right? Hell yeah. Cue, like, bro shake meme. Well, I say the meme, but unironically, anytime I think, like, a bro handshake, my mind immediately goes to Metal Gear Solid 2, I think. It's either 1 or 2. But, like, the epic handshake between Otacon and Snake is, like, I don't know why that is just like, so sheared into my mind. But that is, like, my go-to example of, like, a handshake between bros. Oh yeah, hey, could you stop by and check on Alice? I still have stuff to discuss with the old man of the village and the village chief. But I'm sure she'll be glad to have some company. Hell yeah. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Anyway, see you later. Oh, and I'm really looking forward for the ceremony tomorrow. I don't know whether to be happy or sad. Tomorrow, our little Alice is going to become someone's wife. I knew this day would come, but this is just the worst part of bringing up a little girl. Hello there, Faye. Our Timothy is really a lucky boy to marry to be able to marry such a beautiful girl like Alice. I hope you come up with some embarrassing tales to tell about your speech. Oh yeah. Is that not what best friends do at your wedding? Is tell embarrassing stories? I wouldn't know. I haven't been to a wedding. Man, I wouldn't do that anyway because I'm not really the type of person. But, oh well. Oh yeah, so is you, Faye. Look at that glorious moustache. I would love to have one like that when I'm an old man. I'm in the middle of discussing Timothy and Alice's wedding arrangements. Hey, you. Why don't you bring a girl for... Hey, why don't you bring a girlfriend or two home once in a while? Just because you live with an old man does not mean you just hold back on your... Now, you hear? Why, even when I was as young as you, it seemed every day I would. Yes. Yeah, never mind. Now, we still have important things to discuss, so please do not get in the way now. Oh, I can't interact with this painting and, like, fully look at it? Okay, I'm gonna have to take some cough medicine. Not currently coughing, but I feel it brewing in my chest. Should have done this earlier, but I didn't feel like I was gonna need it. Yeah, I'm having chronic bronchitis. Really sucks. Not curable, but can only be managed with, like, cough medicine. Basically. Is there? There really isn't a way to, like, make the run the default, is there? No. That's... Because there's no settings option. That's... Whatever. I'm sure by the end of this RPG, I will get used to it. Oh my god. Look at that forehead. I'm such an ass. Damn, that was like... The things you say when you're streaming, because I would not, like... I would obviously notice the big ass forehead in real life, but I would not be saying anything about it. I am a very tactical individual of what I do and do not say when dealing with other people. However, streaming solo is just random bullshit to go. Yeah. So there you are, Faye. I have to talk to you about something. Why, hello there, Dan. You're looking like... Fuck. I'm dying. You're looking lively today. And everybody. Are you here every day? I can't speak. Dan, don't be so rude. What's this burnt margin and all? Alright, Timothy's here too. What out, Timothy? Hey, I understand by the model that this character is supposed to be a child, but that face is not. This child is locked the hell in. Till you marry my sister, you have nothing to do with me at all. And I just have some business here with my friend Faye. So, anyway, Faye, I have something to talk to you about later. What is it, Dan? You sound serious. Yeah, that's why I can't talk about it here. There's a certain person listening who could cause us trouble. It's really important. Ready to go talk. Seriously, one-on-one, man to man. I'm hanging around outside, so come talk to me later, okay? Be seeing you, Timothy. Take care of yourself. Till tomorrow. Oh wow, he actually did a little... Huh? What's with him? As of tomorrow, I'm gonna be the kid's brother-in-law. That part isn't going to be on the honeymoon. Wait. That part isn't going to be no honeymoon. Okay. I don't know why that sentence felt weird to me. Oh. Oh, it's just load times in general. Oh well. I'm sure I'll get used to it. Yo, Faye! Alice was gotten really pretty, huh? I'm gonna think of it, Alice and Timothy and you were always together. I mean, you also had a crush on Alice, too. Am I right? I can interact with the dog. 10 out of 10 video game. In this village, the village counts for adults. They can teach you all kinds of things. Before you step outside our village, it might be wise to stop by here for some advice first. Okay. Hello. Good day. I am the village consulate. But to tell you the truth, the village chief knows far more than I do. However, the chief is awfully a busy person, so I have been placed in charge of answering some questions. More mundane questions. As a special this week, we are lecturing the techniques of martial arts, self-defense. Would you like to know about it? Okay, yeah, sure. Give me the full rundown of combat before I even actually get into it. Alright, explain the battle commands. Alright, allow me to explain the overall battle commands. During battle, there are two groups of commands you can choose from. You can toggle between the groups with the left and right directional buttons. The first group includes most fast and frequently used attacks, defense, and chi options, and then the second group contains special commands such as combos, escape, and so forth. You fight by skillfully selecting one from the two groups of options, the action that best suits your circumstances. Okay. Normally, you should be able to get by with just the first group of options. The item option is in both sets, so you don't have to switch groups to use items. Okay, good to know, I guess. Well, that pretty much wraps it up. Please come by and have some more of my services. Okay, well, tutorial time. Defense options. Yes, I see. You wish to inquire about the defense? Well, let me begin with. I like always looking directly at the screen to give you these tutorials. By choosing defense, you can have the damage of your opponent does to you. Fighting is not always about being on the offense. At times, it pays to hold back. When you find yourself in a pinch, it may be a good idea to leave attacking up to other party members. Simply choose to defend yourself from the enemy's attacks. Makes sense. Okay, and then action points. Ah, yes. I know you were going to ask me that them. Well, allow me to explain about action points. There are three kinds of attacks: weak, strong, and fierce. Each using a set of different action points can be performed. When all your action points are used up, your turn will end. Conversely, as long as you have action points left, you can continue to attack. In other words, action points represent how many attacks you can perform in combat. In the beginning, you can only start with 3 action points. However, as you increase the level, your action points will increase accordingly. The secret to putting up a good fight lies with how you utilize your action points. What strengthens the attack of use is in the order you dish them out in. Okay, I mean, judging by that description, my mind goes to Chrono Cross, except for you don't get more than, like, your gauge doesn't level up over the time, but okay. Okay, attack option. Ah, you are bold. Okay, then allow me to explain a little attacking. I am sure you completely already know there are 3 types of attacks: weak, strong, and fierce. Each one uses up a different amount of action points. Fierce attacks with X use 3 points and a single blow. Insofar, if you only have 3 points, you will only be able to use 1 fierce attack. Weak attacks use the triangle button and will use 1 point per blow. So with 3 points, you could hit the enemy 3 times. A strong attack is with square and uses 2 points. As per battle, if you have 3 points, you get a combination of 1 strong and 1 weak attack. It is possible to continuously press the X button to keep obliterating the enemy in 1 fierce blow, but you may find out that relying on this will have repercussions later. Okay. Okay, so how do combos work? You want to know about the combo options, eh? I didn't expect you to ask about them. Well, then allow me to explain the art of a combo. When you use an attack option, there are times when you do not... Wait. When you use an attack option, there are times when you do not use all your action points. Such is the case when you eliminate an enemy using only a fraction of your total points, or when you cancel midway through your attack. Oh, you can cancel. Action points which do not get used up are stored up in an AP counter. When this AP counter stores up a certain amount of points, you will become able to use combos. Combos are a rapid series of death blows which allow you to let loose all at once. They tend to be rather ferocious, and any foe that on the receiving end of a combo will likely die. At low experience levels, you probably won't be able to do much combo damage, but in time, you'll be able to do that. You'll become able to do devastating combo maneuvers. Okay. This seems like this is gonna be a really fucking complicated combat system, but oh well, I'm sure in between now and however long it takes me to beat this game, I will get used to it. When it comes to fighting techniques, I tend to be extremely fuzzy and started studying them recently. How about it then? Want to hear about what I have to say? Yeah. Tell me about abilities. Yeah, you're pretty scholarly for you youngins. Good, listen up. That guided shot ability you already have is one of many mysteries with the mysterious powers of ether and chi. Not everybody has the talent to use such powers. Some people are just bored with it, differing innate abilities. Makes sense. If that individual does not have the gift of increasing the level, will more powerful abilities. See a lot of potential in you. Here you go. This is all the odds for being such a good, enthusiastic scholar. Oh, hell yeah. $80. Buy some pencils and books with that, okay? Stick with it, kid. I wonder, are you also going to be looking at the screen if I talk to you? Yes, you're extremely fussy. Okay, tell me about the death blow skills. Good. Ask away, Jürgen. Oh, he is going to look at the screen, hell yeah. As you already know, death blows are the string... There are 3 strength levels for an ordinary attack: weak, strong, and fierce. I'm so glad it's hammering this in because this is really good to know. Death blow skills are special chains of attacks that first use weak or strong attack and then knock your opponent off balance, and then hit him with a fierce blow for major damage. But first you must master the use of weak, strong, fierce in order to become able to learn death blows. To master these skills, you need to keep trying to do, say, 4 weak blows in a row, or 2 strong blows, or even a fierce blow accompanied by another blow. In other words, to learn new death blows is through frequent use of various combinations of the 3 basic attacks. Interesting. Such a thing. Doesn't make you want to learn. You go out there and start training for those death blow skills as soon as possible. Or I repeat what I said like a minute ago. This seems like this is gonna be a complicated as fuck combat system, but I haven't even gotten to a single battle yet. Okay, tell me about skill levels. Alright, here we go. More about the death blows and their relation to experience levels. If you want to see how close you are to learning certain death blow skills, go to the menu screen and the status screen. From the status screen, select skills and view the list of your death blows with the meter showing the percentage of learned so far. If one death blow doesn't seem to be increasing, then you're probably using the wrong type of attack buttons. In that case, it might be best to try the attacks you normally haven't been using to experiment with different attacks and the patterns. But remember this, some death blows cannot be obtained until you reach certain levels of experience. If you have not obtained an experience level, then no matter, even if the death blow meter has not reached 100%. In this case, you'll have to wait until your level of experience increases before you can be able to learn the death blow. And that's about it. Keep up your studies will be fun. Did you know that you could spin the world around with the L1 and R1 buttons? I'm sure there's things you haven't seen before. Explore the world by using your own eyes and ears. That's what makes explore the world using your own eyes and ears. That's how you make gains in your own life truly your own. If you're lost, then you're lost, then be lost. There's no need to rush, is there? Nor do you have to explore the world using somebody else's maps. I'm sorry. Stop and smell the roses. You don't need to use online maps and tutorials and stuff. Just experience the game. Ooh. Lucky you came at just the right time. If it's about this memory cube, then don't hesitate to ask me about it. No one knows more than I do. Would you like to hear about him? Sure, okay. Alright. Again, show you spirit. Pretty smart. You're pretty smart for an artist. Now open up those ears and can carve every word I'm about to tell you into your brain. I'll begin explaining how to save your adventures. Am I crazy, or is this... Are you Luca? From Chrono Trigger? Luca, what the hell? What are you doing here? Like... That has to be that has to just be like an Easter egg, like a coincidence, because she looks exactly like her. She's like, I faintly see the glasses. She's got like pink hair. The other stuff, yeah, that's just okay. Anyway, I'm getting distracted from what looks like an Easter egg. Normally, you could open up the menu by pressing the square button. From there, select File option, simply follow the directions to save. However, when you're in a town or a dungeon, you can only save at the designated memory cube areas. Without a cube, you can't save. Oh, it got massive. Oh, that's a big text box. It's what? I didn't even get to read a fraction of that. What the fuck did she just say? What the fuck did she actually say? Whatever, okay, I'm going to assume it was a big text box talking about the save system or whatever. So what do you think? Of understanding everything perfectly? Then okay, I got it. What? You don't understand? Okay, see. Well, alright, let me explain it once more. Alright, this time make sure you're listening, and then the spinning and bobbing thing here is the memory cube I spoke of. Firstly, stand inside the cube's area and calmly and composedly open the menu screen, and from there you'll be able to save into the memory file. Especially in dungeons and like other areas, as soon as you see one of these things, you should always save without hesitation. In any RPG, you see a save point, you save immediately. However, I cannot tell you what happens next. When outside of the world map, you can save anywhere you like. Well, probably. If you don't want the wind carrying later, make sure you save frequently. Oh, if you don't mind... Wait. If you don't want to wind up crying later, you should save frequently, okay? So that's it for my concise summary. You look like I can't. You took it all in this time, didn't you? Well, even a 2-year-old dang Iranian monkey could understand my fantastic explanation of 120%, right? Oh, I am such a genius. Excuse you? Yeah, Luca, no. It's the beginning of the game. I'm Roko. I mean, I did just get money, but like, you can't be charging me. $28 is a bargain, considering how you were able to receive such a perfect explanation from the likes of me. Come on, drop the excuses. Be a man and pay up. You had 20 AG taken from you. Thank you so much. No receipts given. Luca, I cannot believe you just robbed my ass. Am I actually touching it? Can I actually save? Oh, I am actually touching it. I didn't think I actually was. Oh, wow. How good of a cute little save. Damn, I'm glad I moved to streaming versus just making videos, because it's been an hour and literally nothing has happened, and I've been to like 2 houses. Welcome to the village, La. Oh, it's you, Faye. Don't worry, we already considered you a proud member of Lahan community. How about finding a wife and settling down to our village too? Sure, you'll be able to live a peaceful life with your memory. It's bound to come back. Oh. You have the natural ability. Oh, I guess you're another tutorial person because you look directly at the camera. You have a natural ability to paint and can do martial arts rather well. I bet you. I bet it's because your body remembers those things. You'll be able to breathe a sigh of relief when your memory returns to you. Don't worry, I'm sure it will. Thank you. We're just gonna like bunny hop places. There. I mean, it's kind of funny that one person in the tutorial place was like, don't worry, you'll get lost. Just basically fuck around and find out. I mean, that's kind of what I do when I play RPGs anyway. I kind of just fumble around. Hello, Faye. Tomorrow's Alice and Timothy's big day. Isn't it exciting? I know Alice will be a lovely bride. Oh, I hope a handsome prince comes to me soon. No, don't waste perfectly good food like this. Oh, that was food? I thought it was like a sign. Storm. Oh, it's you, Faye. What do you want? Yeah, it's fine. When you finally get to my age, we'll be able to live in peace. At this rate, I'll probably have to live to 100 years. Alright, can I jump? Oh, I didn't. I mean, I didn't think the game would actually let me do that. Phew, that was a close one. Oh, well, this well is dangerous. Perhaps it would be better if I don't go near it again. Well done. You found a weird item. What? You mean I found a weird item? I'm sorry. I found a what? I found an eyeball. Should sell for a high price. I repeat, what? What do you mean I found an eyeball in the well and apparently it's a sell item for a high price? Okay. What if I jump in the well again? Because phew, that was a close one. That's dangerous. Probably shouldn't go near that again. Okay, I'll stop. Oh my god, there's actually more shit I could get if I get in the well. All is well, it ends well. You found another aerosols. Yes. Okay, now I have to know. What if I keep doing it? I did it a couple times as a joke, but I'll do it like 10 times to see what happens. So it's like 4. Well. You found a power... excuse you? I found a power ring? What did that do? I guess it's equipment. Oh, increase my attack by 2. I mean, why not? Give me a little bit of extra attack versus defense, I guess. Okay, now I'm even more curious. Is there more shit in this well? This is what happens when I am given the opportunity of bullshit. I just fumble around multiple times. Just see what happens. I received a chill from the depths of the cistern. Oh well. Okay, so what if I just keep jumping in the well? Since it's giving me like different things each time, like how many times is it gonna do this? Received a call. A show from the deepest cistern. Oh. Okay, so that was like number 6, I think. Okay, it keeps repeating, but I'm still gonna go to 10 to see what happens. Because it's already given me, like, multiple items, so I'm just so damn curious. Okay, so a couple more. I wonder how those looks are like villagers' perspective. Oh, this amnesiac that joined the town a few years ago just randomly decided one day to jump in the well like 10 times. This would be so weird to watch. God damn it. Yeah, that was a close one. Okay, that should be number 10 if my math is right. Okay, no more jumping in the well. I think I've got all of the things I can get there. Hello? Alice and Timothy's wedding is tomorrow. It's the talk of the town. I guess it's to be expected, though. It's one's life's biggest events. The women in this village are born and raised and married to live the best of their lives. Rest of their lives. There must be some happiness in that, but I've been thinking from time to time. Sometimes I wish to be born and mad so I could travel the world and have an ever-changing life. Oh well, it's weird, isn't it? There's choices in this game, and I don't know how I feel about that, because something as minor as jumping in the damn well gave me shit, so now I don't know if choices in dialogue is gonna matter. No, it's not weird, I guess. Really? Do you mean it? Well, I knew you'd say that to me, Faye. Yeah, you could have this. My homemade aqua salt. Okay, I don't know what I thought that said, but that's not what that said. The aqua salt. Our bear cows love it. Try it out sometime. Received an aqua salt. Choice of all bear cows. That was definitely a noise. Okay, so that was the tutorial. Oh god, I'm gonna get so lost by the simple fact. Like, I know like the game said don't worry about getting lost, but I'm gonna get so lost with the sole fact of just rotating my camera and forgetting what I have and haven't looked at. Because I am a dumbass. Birds are great. They can fly high in the sky and go wherever they want. You know, Faye, Mom was saying some things. You might have come from a faraway place. If you were a bird, you could fly back to your real home anytime you wanted. Okay. I mean, yeah, that is true. If I was a bird, I could fly. This is the general store, although they don't really have much of a selection. But then again, we're out in the country, so I can't really complain too much. Oh, Faye! Maybe you can help. Have you seen Dan? He's probably around here somewhere, getting mixed up in his usual trouble. Alice was saying she needed him for something. How could a brat like him possibly be related to Alice? Oh, brother. There's a path ahead. Beware. HP Goblin Hobgobs. That feels like a slur. Those wishing to see the doctor in the mountains at the top should be proceed with courage and conviction. Lately, my legs have been giving me trouble. It's really getting to me. I would like to go to the doctor and Sitchin Uzaki. Have Dr. Sitchin Uzaki take a look at it, but Tell me what's wrong. God, I'm dyslexic all of a sudden. It's such a dreadful chore to climb the mountain path to visit the doctor with a sign of my age. That would suck. The doctor is weird. Why would anybody want to go live up there in the mountain? At the mountain peak? Goddamn hiccups. He should live closer to the village. Hey, you're good friends with the doctor. Why don't you go ask him to move closer to the village? Just because Albus is getting married doesn't mean you have to be sad. Way, when I get bigger, I'll make you my bride. I'll be your bride. Marry me. Sorry, little one, I can't. So you don't care what happens to me, Fway? You cold-hearted. Don't talk to me no more. Oof. Don't talk. I don't like you. Go away. Okay. Yes. No, I wasn't trying to talk to you, child. I was trying to interact with the cat. I couldn't tell what it was based on the sprite. Oh, hey, Faye, welcome. Big day's finally approaching, huh? How's Timothy? Your wedding is tomorrow. Hey, how about getting a stamina drink of courage and love? What do you think? Come on, you gotta have a present here. We're the only shop in town, you know. Okay, Aqua Soul is a potion. Rose Souls are ethers. Omega Souls are elixirs. Why? That's disconcerting to me. If the elixir item is that cheap, it's cheaper to buy an elixir than it would be to be an ether. It's like, these are just small heals, and like that's a full heal. I mean, granted, I don't have that much money right now anyway, because the beginning of the game and I've literally done fucking nothing. Fully restores party members' HP and PP, but surely there's like different prices and stuff throughout the game. There's no way. There's no fucking way throughout the whole game elixirs are gonna be cheap. This just has to be something for like the beginning of the game or whatever. Okay. Yeah, I just... Hello? Oh, it's one of these types of menus. Let me just casually sell this eyeball I found in the well, which is a sentence. Nothing has really stopped me from buying a few elixirs. I probably should just in case. How much money do I have? $300? I mean, I might as well. How many can I buy? You know what? I'll just buy 4. Make use of that thing I sold. Thanks again. I think it's really charming how I can just walk away from conversations. Oh, beware. I see it. There's a dark and icy wind that blows where you're going. A wind that nurtures grief and resentment, inviting death from which there is no salvation. No one will be able to escape from it, but you and only you. You must eventually face this dark wind. Just kidding. I've always wanted to try saying something like that. Did I scare you? I'm really sorry. I mean, okay. I'm gonna be honest, he's probably right, because while I have just been meandering around this village, I have had the thought of shit is going to go down really bad. Just because it's... When you play enough RPGs, you kind of just know. When shit will get bad. But, okay. Anyway, you hear the latest rumors? It's said that there's, in the southern desert of Ava, there's buried treasure all over the place. Like, hundreds of people are trying to strike it rich by digging everywhere. A single strike could make you totally rich. I mean, it's a desert. I would assume there's buried shit in every desert. Oh, it's Faye. How you do? But then again, you can never really tell you the truth. In life, if it sounds too good to be true, it usually is. Ugh. I can interact with multiple NPCs at once and have multiple text boxes on screen, because that was the ending of the conversation with the guy talking about treasure. That's why can I do that? That's so weird. Not only can I walk away from conversations, but I can like have multiple at once. Or did I just like catch it in mid like text box change and whatever. I ain't got drinks for the kids, you know? Come back when you're older, alright? Okay. I mean, it's not like I wanted to drink at a bar anyway. South of here is the Black Moon Forest. If you can make it through there, you'll come up to Ava, the great land of fire. I shouldn't be wasting my time here in this little country village. Why, I'm gonna go to Ava and work there. Beautiful women, good liquor. If I work hard enough, I'll get rich in no time. Haha. Wouldn't that be good? My. Welcome, Faye. You wanna have some fun? Let me give you the best service in Lahan, you know? Hey, Ella! Quit teasing the innocent kid. Oh, you know, I was just joking, you blockhead. Okay. Well, anyway, he's got sharp hearing. Psst, maybe next time, Faye. I'll be waiting for you. I don't know what I thought, but that was not my first inclination until the guy chimed in. Got a problem with me drinking in midday? I don't think I'm drinking. Damn it. Got a problem, boy? No. Oh. Yeah, I hate drugs. I mean, this is a blind playthrough. I'm not gonna like game the choices about like what would. Okay, you know what? No, go for it. Oh, actually, what I say? I'm torn between. Yeah, my default response would be no, go for it. Or would it be the drinking wouldn't matter? Because that would also be my response. What would be my? I don't want to deal with it, so no. You go for it. You can go be a drunk. I like you, boy. Go away and leave me alone. I mean, yeah, I don't want to deal with pissing off a drunk. Pay no attention to the fool. He's always saying carefree stuff. In reality, it's just an incredibly hard task to get through Black Moon Forest. Lots of dangerous beasts, fearsome fire-eating lizards. That sounds cool as fuck. It'd be better for you if you just stay away from there. Yes, pet the dog. The cat immediately walked up to me. Hell yeah. I wouldn't need anything else if I could just only live together with my family. It's just the three of us. I can't man understand something so simple. Hi there, Faye. Did you know that behind the Black Forest lies the great kingdom of Ava? That's the big capital city with lots of people living there. My father's working somewhere in Ava. Soon my father is going to come back, come mother me up. We can live all together in Ava. Oh, father, please come home soon. Oh. Oh, this is just a back entrance to the bar. Okay. Ah, Faye, that's the back door. Go around to the front door. Just casually walked to the back door of the bar. Man, I probably could have just hopped the counter. Oh, fuck is that noise? Okay. So, how can Alice go and get married and then muzzle at Timothy? I loved her ever since I was a baby. What am I supposed to do now? How am I supposed to live? Okay. Oh, I guess what I'm hearing is the windmill. Okay, that was certainly interesting. Life is so unfair. Alright. Okay, the children became one for a second there. Hey, Faye! Help me find another elephant sparrow's nest sometime, okay? Hey, Faye! Let's go tease the girls again. Run away! Oh, hello there, Faye. Are you here to see Alice? Actually, it is customary we don't let any man to see the bride today, but you can be the exception. Okay. Good, Faye, you're ready to talk. As you know, tomorrow's finally the day of my sister's wedding. God damn it, Family Guy. As you know, tomorrow is the day of my daughter's wedding. Goddamn mafia. That's stupid. Oh my god, that's such a fun episode of Family Guy though. Tomorrow's the day of my sister's wedding. So I want to have a talk with you about exactly what else is marriage. Thick cigar. Fair to be perfectly honest with you. Might as well just keep the fake mafia accent. I always wished you could have been my brother. I'm actually losing the voice too, most of the time. Still not too late. Fuck, I completely lost it, whatever. You could still ask and run away with her. If you need my help, I'm glad to help. Bro, I'm not gonna do that to the bro. If you odd for me to say this, but my sister's beautiful and a good cook. And just between us, she's well endowed too. Bro. What the fuck? I can't think of... Okay, I have a brother, so I can't think of the dynamic of what it would be like with a sister. But I don't think there is literally any siblings out there that would make a comment about their sibling being well endowed. Be it sisters, brothers, brother and sister. I don't think siblings would ever think that way of each other, but okay, what the fuck, child? So come on, go for it. That's fucking crazy. I'm not gonna steal the bro's girl, even if... No. I'm not entertaining her. What are you talking about, Dan? Timothy and Alice are both my best friends, you know? I can't do that. Yeah, we can't hurt the besties. Yeah, I know you're gonna be like, but if you change your mind, come and talk with me. I'm not. Part of me is curious on wants to save to like check possible differences, but I don't care enough. Dad, will he ever grow up? Okay, I was hearing the windmill. It was just obscured when I was talking to the child. Oh. I actually did not mean to leave the town. Let us go back in town. For all the cool people in Lahan. Buongiorno. Okay. Alright, well, let's I guess go talk to Alice. Hey, bestie. Oh, yeah, never mind. Hello, Faye. You come to visit Alice? She's upstairs right now. Doesn't time fly? Okay. Oh. That's a new bot. No, but doesn't time fly? It's already been 10 years since my brother and his wife passed away. Where did our best friend rest to rise? Fuck. We did our best to raise the two children in peace. Their place. But now, as far as Alice is concerned, I'm finally going to say my job is done. I know Timothy well. He'll take care of her from here on out. All that's left is is Dan. I'm gonna have a hard time raising him into adulthood. Okay. Anyway, now let's say hi to the bestie. Hey, Alice. Oh, is that your wedding dress? Oh, Faye, you startled me. Yeah, it is. I just finished it. So, it took more than I expected. Okay, why is my phone, like, on fire? I literally have not been touching it. Okay, well, I'm gonna just... You sit... Hopefully that cools off, because that is randomly, like, super hot. Literally, no, I wasn't fucking touching my phone, so I don't know why it's... Whatever. Just... There? Anyway, yeah, it took longer than I expected. You did a great job there. Looks wonderful. Congratulations. Thank you. Now, I'm only in the beginning of this game, but I'm really loving this so far of, like, the camera just dynamically moving mid-conversations. I'm really curious how it's going to look throughout the game. But I'm already, like, just vibing with the aesthetic. Hey, Alice? Faye? What is it? Oh, it's nothing. I see. Yeah, that's right. Faye, have you seen Dan? Yeah, he's outside, bragging as always. Ah, that kid. I told him that I had an errand for him to run. Oh yeah? What was that errand? It's for my wedding ceremony tomorrow. I was hoping he can go borrow a camera. Oh my god. I was hoping he could go borrow a camera and some lights from Dr. Uzaki up in the mountain. Well, if that's all it is, I'll do it for you. Could you? Well, I couldn't possibly. Don't worry about it, it's no problem. Anyway, it doesn't exactly make me feel comfortable having Dan handle such a delicate instruments. Once more, I'll have a chance to eat some of Yui's cooking if I go to the doc's place. That's by Faye. I'll go up there and get him for you. Oh, Faye, wait. Is there something else you wanted? Is there something else you want me to get from Sudan? No, it's not that. Faye, have you ever thought about things this way? If you had only been born in this village, and if we had known each other earlier on, oh. Let's see what's going on here. How sad. Oh, it's nothing. I'm sorry. Well, I think I better get going now. Oh, okay. Be careful on the mountain path, and give my regards to Dr. Uzaki. What's this fate? I feel so foolish. Who am I kidding? Okay. I assume I just go to the mountain path, which it was by that other sign, so I don't actually. Where was that sign exactly? This one? Mountain path is ahead. Okay, so it's this way. So it's north, is what I'm getting at. Okay, time to actually like leave the town. I had to. I feel okay. I expected to go to the world map, but okay. Ah, random encounters. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. I don't know what I expect about. I was kind of the awkward pause was interesting. I guess since I. Okay. Let's see. This way is the walking course. Watch out for the cliffs. This way is the doctors. Right after the bridge. Alright, let's go. So, okay, plot says left. My heart says to explore and go right. Saving different slots because you never know what's going to happen, even though literally nothing has happened besides me talking to people. No, I slid off the path and then got into a battle. Ah. Oh, okay, good. They have less than. Okay, I think even without, like, possibly learning death blows, I would probably just instinctively just do random buttons anyway, just for variety. Hob jerky. That sounds so gross. Okay, so the Aqua Soul S is 150 HP, Aqua Soul 50 HP. And the Hob Jerky is also 50 HP non-battle. God damn the wind, it's so annoying. Oh well. Yeah, so not only am I probably gonna just do random death combos through, I'm also probably not gonna care too much about like if I do or don't get death blows throughout the game. I also might not care too much to like look them up to see like what button combination equals what. Oh cool, I leveled up. The game is having enough of my nonsense, and it. How dare you get lost in the first area? Here is the path. Go north to the plot. I was intentionally fucking around and exploring because that's just usually what I do when I play RPGs. I just mess around. Granted, the game also did say to like explore and don't care about getting lost, so that's fine at all. Wow, that absorbed a pretty nice chunk of HP. How rude. I mean, at least I'm consistently getting the jerky, so cool. Seems like I won't have to worry too much about healing items. No! I wanted the treasure! I got random encountered! No. No. Don't be doing that. You beat the shit out of these little things. Might as well use the hob jerky I'm getting since it heals the same as an aqua soul. No. No. I received your aqua soul. Oh, that also tells me I get like momentum when I jump, it looks like. So there's probably gonna be platforming in this game. He says doing platforming to get a treasure chest. It missed. Cannot believe I missed against these like babby enemies. Okay, it doesn't look like I can get further up there, maybe. No, okay. I haven't had like have the run button like held down throughout this whole game. I actually didn't mean to do that, but okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter what I do. These enemies died full combo anyway. Oh well. But it is nice getting some combat, and after I call it the hour of walking around the starting town, which is insane. I hope it's... No, I'm not gonna care. It seems like the encounter rate so far seems to be kind of high. And so far, I'm not gonna really care too much. Plus, I generally don't care if a game has a high encounter rate, because unless I'm just like absolutely just like in a point where I'm like low on HP and resources are drained, I tend to fight every battle anyway. Because fighting every single battle, unless you're like just at a point where you're just like completely drained and a single battle could be the make or break point, and that's when I usually start running. But like, that's actually probably why I've never had to deal with like grinding, or I generally don't have to deal with grinding when I play RPGs. Even for like super tough fights, I usually am just able to push through because, excuse me, I tried talking to the person because I fight every single battle throughout the game instead of running from everything. Does not seem to be I am getting any money from these things. That's... Oh, okay, wow. I really got into a battle the same frame, I guess, me initiating the conversation with the person. Because I did not press this after the battle ended. Oh, it's you, Faye. Cliff's edge collapsed from heavy rain. That's a game I should play at some point. I have seen so many hilarious moments from that game when I used to watch my brother play it. So heavy rain we had recently. But you're alright, Faye. You can do a big jump across it. I'm too scared. Hey, what's a big jump? How could you forget? A big jump is done by pressing triangle while running. Oh, the game actually... I thought I was just hallucinating. Okay, no. The game actually is saying use momentum to run. You jump further than a regular jump, Faye. Have you never had any problems? It's no fair. The perspective fucked with me. Oh no. My weakness, one of my major weaknesses is perspective bullshit. Because I'm blind. Yeah. I'm failing a simple jump. That's not a good sign, because if I'm failing a simple jump here at the beginning of the game, I'm almost certainly going to be failing more complicated shit later in the game. That's not good. Yeah, it does not seem I am getting money from these encounters. That is actually not good. Even if it was like 1 or 2 gold, that would still be something. Oh my god, I didn't even press the jump button. Maybe money is going to be a big issue in this game. But also, this is like the beginning of the game and like tutorial enemy-esque things, so maybe it's not going to worry too much. Punch this fucking wolf. wonder if these things just have like 1 HP, like 10 HP or so. I probably could just like one-shot them with like the light combo. Okay. Let us see. Oh my god, I didn't press the jump button again. Oh my god. Platforming is not bueno. My god, I can cough. Alright. There we go. It only took, I don't know how many tries, but that's gonna be a recurring theme, because I am not good at platforming. I'm just gonna flat out just say that. Oh, do I not get to carry over the AP? What? Oh, I expected you to die from that first punch, not gonna lie. Do I not get to carry over AP between battles, or did I accidentally use the AP because I used the fierce attack by accident? I recovered an Aquasol. Thank you, game. I appreciate it when games are very generous with the healing items. Oh, I see. I don't get to carry AP through battle. Or between battles. That's good to know, learning early on. That actually really good to know, because that means I don't have to worry about like, oh yes, random encounter, let me just boost up my AP, then like use it all for like a boss or whatever. Or a more difficult enemy. No. Oh. Okay, well, I was just curious if, like, these were gonna pop up because I was actually doing the stuff, but I guess you're just gonna tell me the lists, but not specifically the button combination of which one's what. Okay. Well, I'm sure I could probably figure it out. This way to Dr. Setonuzaki's house. Oh my god. Sucks. Okay. Okay. I'd live up here too if I had a big ass house like this. A big ass house all to my own, away from everything. Granted, he lives in the middle of fucking nowhere, but like, so it's not really that big of a deal anyway. But like, okay, my kind of place. Damn. Big crush the hell chicken noises. What the hell is this? It's like a mini village up here himself. Hey, Midori. This place, nice day. You want to play outside? How will we feed the birds later? Aw. Girl just gave me the silent treatment, apparently. Oh, Faye. Welcome. Hello, Yui. Where's the doc? My husband is tinkering with some junk in the backyard. I should have guessed. Doesn't he ever get sick of playing around with that stuff? Well, anyway, I guess I'll go to the backyard and see if I can find him. Best interactive every object. Oh my god, the hiccups. What do you mean? I can't What? Hey. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, no. I'm gonna just say no right off the bat. What? Begone, birds! How dare you stand in my... How dare you be birds and sit there? Oh my god. I get jump scared by the chicken. And some aqua soul. Is there more to this? Okay. No! God damn it! I can see... I'm only at the beginning of the game, and I can already see what just occurred being a major theme that happens in this game of just me falling off like a pathway or something because I held the run button instead of walking like normally. I can see that being a major thing that happens throughout this entire playthrough, and it's gonna probably be funny every time. Well, funny for you people watching, not necessarily for me. Well, okay, I mean, depending on how comedic it is, it might be funny to me too. Okay, let me climb the ladder. Oh, wow. No, I don't want to go back down. Okay, well, I guess I'll go back down anyway. Can I interact with the painting? That's it. Nope, okay. Oh. Ugh, I didn't even, I mean, if I was gonna... It doesn't really matter, I fell there. I was gonna go down anyway. Hey, where are you, Doc? Oh. What's going on? Oh, that's no good. I was such inferior parts. Why just... Intervention strats. Doc! What are you doing up there? Oh, fair. It's good to see you. Are you alright, Doc? What are you doing all the way up there? I thought I could restore this land crab. Okay. I have nothing. I have no words to say about that. Oh, and that explosion was... There's nothing to worry about. It happens all the time. Bro, I don't think explosions are something you should be happening all the time. Would you wait a while? Well, I'm about to get ready and call it a day. Ah, yes, there's something interesting in the storeroom, so why not take a look? Okay, Doc, but please hurry up. It'll get dark before you know it. So this is what Doc was talking about? It looks like a shelf. Let's see. What's so interesting about this? It looks like not even just a shelf, it looks like a filing cabinet. Whoa. Okay. I mean, it was a box, but to me it looked like a filing cabinet, so I stand by that. Huh? What is this? Oh, it's a very pretty music box. This music, I've heard it before. Somewhere? This sounds familiar to me too, and I don't know why the fuck it does. Because I literally have never played this game before. This is a song used elsewhere. But this does sound familiar to me. Or maybe I might have heard it in a video. Somebody uses background noise or whatever. But this weirdly sounds familiar to me as well. What do you think? Not bad, huh? Doc? Hello again, Faye. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Music is a mysterious thing. Sometimes it makes people remember things, and they do not expect. Many thoughts, feelings, memories, things almost forgotten. Regardless of whether the listener desires to remember them or not. I'm gonna be honest, I have heard situations of people talking about how, oh, they listened to this song and it brought back memories of their childhood youth or whatever. But, like, I'm gonna be 100% honest. That is, to my knowledge, I don't think I've ever heard a song that, like, instantly just, like, it brought back some memories. I was like, oh, damn. And I could remember exactly what I was doing when I heard the song or something like that. Doc, what is this? It was excavated from the old ruins and still under repair. Obviously, it's an audio device of some type. Long ago, people would listen to this melody and it was just like we're doing now. At times they would have been cheered up too, while at times they would have made you cry. the way, what brings you out here today? Oh yeah, that's right. Alice asked me to borrow some camera equipment from you. Oh yeah, her wedding is tomorrow, right? Understood. Better get them ready then. Oh yeah, dinner should be ready soon too. Would you like to join us? Would I ever? I was hoping that you would ask. I still have some cleaning to do out here. Would you mind giving Midori some company back in the house? Okay, take your time, Doc. I'll go ahead and eat when dinner is ready. Go right ahead. But I will not be held responsible if you get a stomachache for me eating my wife Huey's cooking. Doc, I feel strange when I listen to this music. I feel something warm inside. What the fuck does that mean, Sitten? Oh, that may be because you have somebody living inside of you. And he too must have liked to listen to music long ago, long before he became a part of you. The fuck does that mean? What? Okay, whatever. Just gonna gloss over that. Is Timothy and Alice's wedding really tomorrow? It might actually be better to live an ordinary life in this condition as a son of man. Well, anyway, I suppose I better adjust the gyro at least. Oh. That cannot be. Is this an omen? Yeah, I would think that too, honestly. The music player playing just fine and then just breaking like that, I would think that's a bad omen. Huh. Now what's gonna happen? That was so good. Your cookie never fails to impress me, Yui. Thank you so much for the delicious meal. You're welcome. You're welcome. If you'd like my cooking that much, I'd be happy to cook for you anytime, Faye. I'll bring the equipment you need to the village tomorrow morning myself. It does not exactly make me feel comfortable to have you handle such delicate instruments, I'm afraid. Where have I heard that before? It's alright by me. See you tomorrow, Doc. Good night, Yui. Good night, Midori. Good night. We look forward for tomorrow's wedding. Well, night, Doc. Yeah, good night. Oh, Faye, please be careful. I mean, the path is dangerous when it's dark. What's wrong, Doc? There's nothing to worry about. Well, anyway, see you tomorrow. No, but there is something to worry about, even if it's a simple path. Platforming in the dark with my blind ass? Ugh. truly a fate worse than death for me. Well, okay, not really. I'm just grossly overly exaggerating. It's not. Giant robot soldiers. Giants. Hey. But some flying objects just went over to Lahan. So you saw them too. Judging by the shadows, they appear to be a group of gears from our neighboring country of Kislev. Those were gears? Oh fuck. Oh no. They were headed directly for Lahan. The ones I just saw just now. Let's make haste. Right. What? It was like some voice acting I briefly heard. Okay, but more importantly, let us save. Oh, that's gonna bother the shit out of me because I know for a fact when I saved last time, I selected this slot. And that is not the slot it picked when I put my save. Oh, that's gonna truly bother the hell out of me. I mean, at least it's like easy to register because it's like it's just ascending order. But oh, that's gonna bother the fuck out of me. Oh. I mean, Luca did say that you could, when you're on the thing, you could press the interact button to pull it up. That is not the button I pressed. No. Lawns. I target a small village like this in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Alice! Timothy! Akizaki! Faye! Doctor. It came out of nowhere and just landed right in front of our village. I know. What on earth is going on? Why are they starting battle here? Are you okay? Oh, swamp flashing colors. Yeah, it's Dan. We can't find him anywhere. I'll go look for him one more time. You go ahead and get out of the village. No, Timothy, wait. You and Alice and the rest of the village should evacuate to a safer location. Doc, you know I can't leave Dan behind. Timothy. I understand how you feel, but leave the rest up to Faye and me. The primary thing is that you should be concentrated with your own safety. Timothy, your responsibility is to protect Alice. But no buts. Protect the wifey and bestie. We will go look for the little brother. It's as the doc says, the two of you should get out of the village now. Don't worry about Dan. Knowing him, he's probably already evacuated, just waiting for him. I guess you're right. Alright, Alice. Let's let Dr. Izaki and Faye handle it from here. Okay. Thank you, Doctor. But Faye, please look out for Dan. Yeah, don't worry. If he still happens to be in the village, I'm sure we'll save him. Anyway, now both of you, hurry. I want to check inside the houses to see if anyone's left behind. Faye, look around the village and guide stragglers to safety. Alright, Doc, but be careful. You too, Faye. Okay. Whoa. Huh? What the hell? Huh? Faye? You know, fuck, I'll just leave the question mark on. Wait, Faye! Do not do this, Faye. You mustn't fight here. Faye! Okay, what the hell am I even looking at? Gibberish. Linguistic modifier nib. Identified. Lamb Ignis dialect. No piloting experience. Easy mode set. Synchronizing. Input interface with pilot is normal reflex time. Warning. To pilot combat mode. About to enter combat with 1,200 units of fuel left. Utilize command ring in upper left screen to select attack. Then press triangle square and attack to commence auto attack sequence. Power and fuel usage differ from type attacks. Triangle uses 10, square uses 20, X uses 30. Charge restores 30 units. Warning, enemy gears are now preparing to attack. Remaining help mode. Okay, so I guess it's basically like the same. principle. It's like the same kind of principle, but I don't get to combo. I see. And then like these ones are like interesting. Okay, and then these seems like these mech battles are more traditional turn-based battle, question mark? Huh. Cool, I leveled up. I think I actually got 2 levels, because I think I just went from level 3 to level 5. Oh, and I actually got money from that. Okay. That doesn't really change the fact of so far it seems like money might be like a rarity. Reinforcements, huh? On the right too. Damn it, how many of you are there? I mean, yeah. I guess there's no choice but to fight. And then he died. Game over. Faye. Why are you fighting? Oh, this is not good. If he awakens here. Doc. Dan? Are you alright? What on earth are you doing up there? Do you not know how worried Alice and Timothy are? I'm sorry, Doc. I got out of the village earlier, but I came back. I couldn't bear to think of leaving my sister's wedding dress behind here. You returned to save your sister's wedding dress? You're such a sentimental little guy. Let us evacuate to a safer place while Faye has their attention. It appears they're after the gear Faye is in. Faye's inside that monster? Faye is bound by a cruel destiny of God. Faye? Come on now, Dan. We better get away from here. Dan! I knew you were still in the village. Boy, I'm so glad you're okay. Huh? Oh no! Timothy! Not the bestie. Ugh. Wait! Don't shoot! Stop it. These people have nothing to do with you. We must save the bestie at all costs. We can't allow him to die. Timothy! Out of my way, you bastards! Stop it, stop it! No, you rat bastards. I know you did not just kill the bestie. Or hopefully he's alive. And he's shot. Nope, no, he's not. No! The... Oh my fucking god. Bro just nuked the whole fucking... Oh no. Oh my... Holy shit. I mean, I already knew something bad was gonna happen. Like, the town getting attacked was what I expected. I expected it to get destroyed because of something getting attacked, just because they were setting up a bunch of flags, but I didn't expect to get fucking nuked and be the cause of it, it looks like. Okay, damn, okay. Well, where am I? Doc? Oh, you've finally gained you've gained conscience, Faye. Doc, what happened? Where's Chief? Where's Lee? Where's Timothy? Alice, what did I... Yeah, well... That is... You murderer! Dan. What? Dan, what do you mean? Faye... It was because you had to go and get in that monster. Alice, Timothy, the people of the village are all... You killed everyone using that monster. Oh no, I killed the besties. And the village, but more importantly the besties. Oh fuck. I mean, yeah, that is what happened in that cutscene. What? Why did you have to fight in the middle of the village? How do you even know to operate that monster? I'm sure he's talking. Mother, where's Mother? See, I told you so. Allowing someone we know nothing about to our village would spell disaster. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Dan. Thanks. Keep away, I'm scared. You know what that's of? Murderer! My sister! Get me back my sister! Dan, there's nothing that can be gained from putting the blame all on Faye alone. What is more, you know Faye had no control over the malfunction of that gear. Damn it. Damn it, I know that. Probably should not have smacked that specific part of my desk. That's like the fragile part that could possibly easily break if I do stupid shit like that. But, but I hate you. Damn. It might be better if we left him by himself, at least for a little while. He does not know what to do with his grief, his anger. I mean, would anybody? Would anybody know what to do with their grief and their anger in a situation like this? And Faye, it may be a good idea for you to leave this place. There is no guarantee that reinforcements from yesterday, from yesterday's unit, are not gonna come. And they'll probably want to know what happened to their comrades. And if you stay here, I don't think the atmosphere is gonna get any better, if you know what I mean. It's probably for the best of you. It's probably for the best for both of you and the other villagers too. I guess you're right. This disaster happened because I was here. But what am I supposed to do now? Well, why not go through Black Moon Forest and head to Ava? I'm sure those soldiers from yesterday were not from Ava. And if you can manage to get to the Ava side, then they will not be able to track you down so easily. Okay. I understand, Doc. Well, anyway, please take care of the rest of things here, Doc. Of course. I'll take care for now. Are we gonna take the big ass robot with us? You killed everyone. That monster. Murderer, my sister. Get you back, my sister. Yeah, that makes sense that we wouldn't want to take it with us. Although since we can control it, we should at least move it so they don't come to destroy the remaining of the village. Okay. Definitely gonna save after that. That was a big story beat. Man, it's interesting. Like I already knew that something was gonna happen to the village just because they were setting up a lot of flags. And like I said, once you play a lot of RPGs, or really once you start engaging with a lot of stories in general, be it books, movies, anime, whatever, games, once you start engaging with a lot of stories, you start seeing the flags a lot. And then, but damn, even though I knew something bad was going to happen, like that actually hit like really hard. Probably just because we were the cause of the disasters. That's probably why it like hits harder. Damn. I'm only 2.5 hours into this game and it's just already a great game. Like I said, I do know from what I have heard, major themes of this game is about like psychology stuff and religion. And other things I've heard about this game is the unfortunate that they didn't get to fully cook, and like the latter half of the game is just like a hot mess apparently, because they had due to them tight scheduling and they had like got a whole bunch of stuff. But I'm sure I will understand what people mean by that when I actually get to that point. But for now, we explore the forest. I assume south is where I have to go. What? Oh, I have a new... I fucking missed. God damn it. I actually meant to... I'm kind of used to having 3. Now that I have the 4th one, it makes things slightly different. A biz fruit. Also, enemies... Do just monster enemies or common enemies not drop money? It's like... only special events or like certain types of enemies that draw money? Restores 10 in EP, non-battle. Okay, so I'm close to mastering the Raijin and the Senretsu, which I guess Raijin is probably a triple triangle and Retsu is probably like triangle X or something, or triangle square. No, I wish to climb the big log, but I guess I cannot. I am so going to just wander around. Wait, do I not get to select who I attack? Do I really not get to select which enemy I attack? Oh, okay, okay, I'm just really dumb. Okay. Impost, I think is what that says. Thanks for the follow. Norm. Okay, so, because I got a little more... Whatever. I'm not going to stress too much about the death blows. If I unlock them, I unlock them. If I don't, I don't. Oh, let me... No, I want... Pin. These... I love how these things only have an attack called Armor Ground, yet they're doing multiple different things. It did 1 damage despite it being a fierce attack. That's funny. I guess these things just have high defense, because that did... Okay. I guess you're just telling me there's the save point over here, which is neat and all, but there's... No! Oh, fuck, I might actually die. Yeah, I need to use items. Oh, I guess I can only use those elixir things I bought outside of battle. Okay, yeah, I actually need to be smart in here. Okay. I cannot believe you're making me actually heal in battle. You little bastard, absorbing a lot of my HP. Oh, you know what? At least they all conveniently dropped a jerky, so you know what? That makes it better. Didn't even get to the save point. Well, that's kind of inconvenient that I'm actually one-shotting you with my weak attack, because then I can't, like... Because that is weird, because... I guess if I kill the enemy, it doesn't give me time to like, think about the combo, but I can do the combo regardless and just overkill the enemy. Okay, I think I understand. Wait, but did that actually save? Because I don't think it did. That was weird. I hit this X button. Why did it not save? Hi. I don't think I could big jump to that. No! God damn it. Oh, that's also gonna be a problem if I try, like, platforming and I just get cocked by a random battle. Yeah, with the death blow system, or on the combos in general, it's gonna be like random bullshit go. I say that. I don't know why I'm saying that side eye. I love random bullshit go. Okay, so how do I get to that plot? How do I get on top of this tree? It's like I'm right there, just like slightly sliding off. God damn. Ugh. Can't platform when shit's in the way. I guess if you being like a tanky enemy, like I'd be able to like level that up if I want to. Oh, I learned Rage It. Is that the trip? I guess that's the triple light one. That's not what I thought it would be. Do you mean I learned that one? I assumed it was related to the ones I was actually using. I have barely done, like, that combo. Okay, whatever. guess when I get into the next battle, I'll try what that's like. Of course. Of course, I unintentionally go back to the entrance. I mean, that's gonna happen a lot too. I'm just gonna get lost. And not be able to platform properly. I think it was triangle. Cool. Did I use any of the TP or not? Or is that just a thing it does on its own? I guess it's a thing. I guess death blows are different. Okay, little armadillo things are kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, I do need to heal. So let me jump and say. It's because most PlayStation games menus triangle. Wait, no. Huh. I'm gonna get so goddamn lost in this. Okay, so that's not okay. That's a simple path, but how do I actually get onto this tree branch or log or whatever? Because it looks like I should be able to just hop on, but I just barely don't get enough height, or I land on like the slight edge. I just slide off. Goddamn the wind. Okay, well, I'm not sure how to get that, so I guess I'll just progress. Maybe I have to, like, go forward and then fall on it or whatever. Okay. Thank you. Hell yeah, I was at 100 damage to the thing. No, don't absorb my health, you jackass. Okay, you know, at least those things are sort of consistently like a drop in the jerky. Nice. I probably should actually use one of those just in case, and then I should save. Well, actually, if I'm gonna save, I should, like, actually sit on the save point. Okay. I'll just save on that slot I just saved it. Just because it's in the exact same spot. Probably I'm gonna need chi attacks for bosses and stuff. I'm slightly heavier than this man. Although his is all muscle and mine's fat. That's funny. Okay, so I have Senretsu at 100. I don't meet the level requirement to learn it. Okay. Oh, I see. This boulder looks different, or it looks unique. Can I punch the boulder after killing these things? You know what? Fuck you specifically. But use my special combo on you specifically. Nice. I really appreciate the game being... Oh. I was not expecting the boulder to actually move when I interacted with it, let alone do damage to... Well, I mean... Of course it would do damage because it was a fucking boulder. I wasn't expecting it to actually move though. Okay, so what was the boulder blocking?
Throw down your weapon. Make one wrong move and I'll shoot.
What weapon? My weapons are my fists. Turn around. God damn the wind. Can you fuck off? Every fucking day. I really hope whenever we eventually move, like, wherever my room is situated is not, like, in a concave area to where, like, the wind is trapped, because it really pisses me the fuck off. I said turn around. Was not expecting the plot this to be I wanted to go get the like bag or whatever. Are you shaking? Be quiet. You don't seem to be one of the Kislev soldiers who are after me, but don't move. My orders to kill all surface dwellers, lambs I come in contact with. It's part of my mission. I mean, it's not personal. I have a question for you. How did you get this far? Get. How do I get out of this forest? Are you lost? I mean, I kind of am too. Just answer my question. How do I get out of here? Sorry, but I'm looking for a way out too. Oh, crap. How long are you gonna just stand there like that? If you're gonna shoot me, then hurry up and get up to it. You know what? Fair and a valid ass response after what just happened to this man. What an odd thing to say. Do you understand the situation you're in? Girl, he does not give a fuck. He just nuked his home, the home he knows of, and killed his besties. Like, yeah, I can see him being just yeah, okay, we're moving on. I don't care about my situation. I'm just a guy whose life is worthless. There's no point in living anyway. Stay back. What are you aiming at? Here, shoot me here. Come on. Are you mocking me? No, he's just a very depressed man. You're weird. Something's very wrong with you. You should at least resist a little. So see where you. Oh. Stop it. Keep your hands off Ellie. What? Forest elf? That's 2 games I have played within this year that subvert expectations of what you'd expect an enemy of a race to be. There was Chained Echoes that, like, made the goblins super smart, magical people who figured out how to turn humans into more goblins and as like a psychological fuck you because they're like, oh, the humans treat us bad because they think we're stupid, so we're gonna turn you humans into goblins or fuck everything up. And then this game is turning the forest elves, instead of being the generic beautiful elves of magical nature people, to be this blue troll-esque thing. Hell yeah. It's funny how I played 2 games within like 6 months that subvert expectations like that. Hey, are you alright? Hang in there. Good, you finally woke up. Don't move for so long. You didn't move for so long, I was starting to worry. How are you feeling? Oh, as somebody who is depressed as fuck, I understand that that flip of the switch. One moment you're like, oh fuck, I want to die. Just shoot me. I'm standing right here. Fucking shoot me. Get it over with. And then the next one, you just flip a switch. You're like, hey, how you doing? Nothing. That I was worried about you. You didn't move. Damn. I know that switch flipping all too well. That's just. You still didn't kill me? Go right ahead. Shoot me. But you better not do it while we're in this forest. Those forest monsters hate loud noises, you know? How the fuck was she supposed to know that? Fine, don't talk to me if you don't want to. Fucking big ass mood. I should be laughing. I really should, but I relate to this all too much. It wouldn't kill you to thank me for tending to your wounds. But thanks. You shouldn't have helped me. I don't think it'll save your life through. Or really changes things though. What are you so afraid of? I'm not afraid. I'm just cautious. Those two things can be the same. It's natural for me to be cautious, considering how I've met such a suspicious surface-dwelling lamb. Don't you worry, I'm not gonna do anything. Besides, you're much more suspicious than I am. Huh? So what's your name? I won't give my name to a surface dweller. Lamb. Okay, she's actually saying it. I literally had the thought of if she was actually saying that, or is that supposed to be like separation for the player to know what she is saying, but not actually saying it. Okay. Or I guess it could also be like a thing of her like being duolingual. So what's with this lamb thing? We're both lost in this forest surrounded by dangerous monsters. Shouldn't we at least be cooperating with each other until we get out of here? The practicality of a depressed person. Oh my god, I probably should, but I'm gonna probably relate way too much. Good. So what's your name? It's gonna be hard for us to cooperate with, it's gonna be hard for us to cooperate with one another if I at least know each other's name. You haven't said your name either, so, you know. God damn it. Every time. It's always one text box ahead of what I bullshit. Anyway, my name is Fei Fong Wong. Just call me Fei. I am... Elheim? 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 I don't know, but my parents just call me Ellie. Ellie, huh? Somehow I knew that. What? Anyway, it's too dangerous to travel these parts late at night. Let's wait until daybreak and continue looking for our way out. That's okay for you? I guess we have no choice to do so. Okay, Ellie. How about we have something to eat?
leave me here! Wait!
You must be lonely here by yourself. Faye. Faye. Faye.
Okay, damn. Hey. Are you awake? Also, I get like, okay. I understand from what I vaguely know of like how what people have talked about of the development of this game, and like disc 2 is rushed because of development time, basically. But my question is, how is this not a 3 or a 4 disc game itself? Because we're only 3 hours or so into the game, and we've already seen like a bunch of cutscenes. And on PS1 games, or games of that era, the full motion cutscenes take a lot of space on the disc, and we're already being front loaded with cutscenes. So, like, I'm just so confused on how it's not like going to be like a 3 or 4. I guess it probably originally was going to be a 3 or 4 disc game, but they kind of just, due to the development, they shoved everything into a disc 2. Okay, so like we have Ellie now as our party member. She uses a rod. Okay, lightning and wind attack. An earth wave attack. And a fire attack. Oh, are you basically the mage of the game? Yeah, I guess so, because you have like a wind and lightning, a earth, fire, and a water attack. Okay, cool. Do you also have death? Oh, you also have death blows too. Interesting. So, I guess each party member will have their own form of death blows and then other stuff. I'm just going to assume Faye is not going to get weapons, or I'm going to get like various gauntlets. Okay, so magical rod. +2 ether, +2 ether defense. Okay. Oh, hey, hey. Hi, Minty. How are you? Oh, but thank you. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks for the follow, Minty. Half up to the cliffs. I'm male. Although I'm I'm water, so I could technically be whatever I want to be, but I go by male pronouns, I guess. Path up to the clue. I received an Aqua Soul. I mean, not in this form. It's more so just I have long hair, but no, I'm a guy. Okay, so I probably not. Well, I mean, if people want to, I could at some point, but not anytime soon. Oh, I guess I can't. Am I locked out of getting the possible treasures? I'm not gonna play Poppy at this moment. I might someday. I primarily play one game at a time. And I'm currently playing an RPG that's gonna take a long time. Okay. What did... I could play Ocarina of Time at some point, but I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna play it now. Like I said, I try to play one game at a time. And while I do like playing retro games, yeah, maybe I'll play a Pokemon game at some point. I do really like Pokemon. I will probably end up playing one at some point, be it a real game or a fan game. Yeah, our combos are fancy. Okay, I don't understand how to get to that chest thing. I do not have enough jump height. I keep It probably wouldn't benefit me as much as I'm curious about seeing like her magic skills. Probably would be down me to use the magic on these weak enemies. I am very curious though, because I do like my magic users. Okay, no, I'm just gonna give up on the idea of me getting that chest. I might, or bag, I guess is what it actually is. No, god damn it, I didn't want to fall off the tree. Yeah, that bag will just be taunting me. I won't know its secrets because I don't know how to get to it. Oh my god. Why am I so ass at platforming? Okay. Time to continue. Dang, even that did like 2 damage. Oh my goddamn hiccups. And the cough. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh my god. Oh, game, you are tempting me to use magic. Because of the fact of you're giving me like magic. Like you're giving me ethers. Okay. So Ava is that way. So I will continue going this way. I think. God, I wanted to read the sign again. You. No, she can't. I mean, that makes sense that she wouldn't be able to, like... Okay, you... kill this one. Or I could apparently do the wrong combo, because that's not what I intended to do. Oh my... He just suplexed his ass. I'm so okay with the enemy just hard focusing him so far. Cool, she leveled up. She learned Screamer. Okay. God damn, I'm gonna be jumping a lot when I want a menu. Because again, PS1 games alternate if they're gonna have the menu be triangle or if it's going to be square. Actually, it's also circle a lot. Okay, so yours is also just triangle X. Okay, so the sign half up left. So what's this way? Oh, I think I see. Oh my god. I see so many moments of platforming, and it's gonna be ass because I am not good at platforming. Especially if random encounters interrupting me. Oh, this is actually... Oh, I need 4 points. Okay. You know what? This is a situation where I want to use magic of some kind, because these things are really annoying. Question is, I don't really know what they would be weak to, so let's try fire. Oh yeah, that did a lot of damage. Yes, yes. Continue to attack him because he can take it, and I would assume she can't really take it. Well, that was a very fancy looking attack. Okay. I probably should heal after this fight. Well, actually, maybe not. I'll be fine. Oh, she also has 4 now. Oh, neat. Okay, so this is where we had the camp. Okay, so... He really jumped down there and suplexed her ass. Oh no, oh no. No, no, leave her alone. She did not deserve the double suplex. Or RKOs, I guess. Like, those could also have been. Okay, so, fuck you in particular. That did... Thank you, that did just enough. No, leave her alone. Attack him. Okay, because fire did 50, so I guess let's see what wind does. Or lightning / wind. Yeah, that is in fact a lightning bolt. Hell yeah. A Zetazol? The hell is that? Need to heal anyway. Okay, what does Zetazol do? He says, not looking at the item. Oh, okay, so you were Phoenix down. It's good to know. Good to know those elf things also drop that. I have to like finesse this and I think that'll be a good enough. Yeesh! Oh, god damn it! The tree! The tree prevented me from seeing my... Oh, I mean, yeah, let me just blame the background when my ass is mentioned multiple times. I'm not good at platforming. Okay, so how does Earth feel? I mean, that looked more like a wind attack to me than an Earth attack, but okay, game. I'm so sad. I missed my jump. That's gonna be happening a lot. Okay. Would it be better to have the camera this way? Yeet! Hell yeah, I did it! Okay, so one character is gonna beat the hell out of people by punching them, and one with macking with a cane. Hell yeah. Nice, she ought to level up too. Yay, we got more of the healing items that unfortunately we can't use in battle, but it doesn't really matter too much. Arcane Rod, okay. Every time. Okay. Okay, so can I make that jump? It would help. It would have helped if I actually pressed the jump button. You know, that would help quite a lot. But no, my dumbass didn't press the jump button. Oh, hell yeah. Her attack can kill it. So I don't have to use the magic. Hell yeah, you don't have to be. The physical attacks can kill. Another revive. I'm not even entirely sure I could have made that jump anyway. Is there a thing up there? I can make that jump. I might as well check. There's something up there that's being obscured. Okay, so, how do I want to have the camera for this one? There is not a good position for the camera on this one for me. Yeet. He says, making the... You know what? That's a situation that kind of proves a point I mentioned in a previous stream of, like, I constantly fumble and mess up on simple platforming. But then, like, something like slightly complex, I just do relatively easily. It's always funny to me how I consistently do that. You did not need to absorb her HP, you asshole. Yes, give me more healing items that I can only use outside of battle, which is both a blessing and a curse. Well, actually, nah, she doesn't need healing. Okay, so is there something up here? God damn it. Random encounters being random encounters. Preventing me from exploring. Oh well. Oh, this was just the path out, wasn't it? Hello? Oh, I am glad I changed the camera, because I almost fucked that up. You know what? You get to live. Okay, apparently we're dealing with some big-ass birds now. I mean, we are in a forest. That would make sense to see big birds. Okay, that could have been so much worse. Oh, damn the wind, you're so annoying. Alright, are the birds gonna drop something unique? He says, not even sure if I'm gonna get a drop. No, I didn't even get a drop anyway. Let alone no money, which... Oh, I guess this was the exit. Okay. Yesterday, you said your life was worthless. What do you mean by that? Why are you asking? Well, yesterday you looked like you had a death wish. You think it wouldn't make me wonder. Say, how did you get stranded in this forest in the first place? I should ask you the same question. Huh? Well, I ran away from my village. Or, well, what's left of it. Village, you don't mean... Lahan? It was a small village that existed between this forest and the mountain ridge, and I ran away from there. That village. It was a nice and peaceful village. Everybody there treated me like family. Then last night, a group of gears suddenly appeared and started fighting right in the middle of the place. The village was engulfed in flames. I couldn't just stand by and watch as Lahan get destroyed. So I tried to save the villagers, and I got in an empty gear without even knowing how to operate it. And I thought maybe I could do it. No, it was more like someone whispering it to me. Someone whispering to me, telling me to do it. But it was a disaster. And the village... Was it destroyed by the Kislev army? Okay. No. The village was destroyed by me. Yeah, it was me that destroyed Lahan, I'm sure of it. What do you mean you destroyed it? I thought you were trying to save the villagers. I did actually take out a few gears. But I came under heavy fire in a new group. And then my friend Timothy was hit by a hail of bullets. I mean, yeah. Then I lost it. Everything went dark. I don't remember anything after that. The gear I was in went out of control. That's what the doc said. When I came to the village, and everyone in it was Alice. She was such a... Alice and Timothy. My God. Everybody. All were such good people. Went out of control? Here? The village? What about the village? Hey. Yeah, the gear. Damn them. They seem to give it chase. We've entered Ava territory. I'm not giving up now. This gear's too important. That's done it. I'm at a disadvantage now. I'm gonna disengage you now. Hero 10. What's wrong? Respond. Shrapnel. In my back. The thruster's output is dropping, and I can't maintain altitude. Damn it, everybody land now. Regroup on the ground. Well to engage with them. They'd never come to the village and started fighting there, I wouldn't have tried to pilot that gear. It's their fault, not mine. They're the ones to blame. If they'd never came, none of this would have happened. If not for them. Them. Enough of that. You're a coward. A coward? Me? Yes, you're a coward. All you're saying is them. Don't talk to me as if you have no part in the blame as well. I'm to blame? Yes, that's right. Of course, the direct cause of the battle was the gear made an emergency landing in your village. But Kislev wanted the gear, right? They weren't invading out of... or a little bit back. They weren't invading. We're out to destroy Lahan. The real damage occurred because you climbed into the gear and started to fight back. What even made you get into that gear? Not just anybody can pilot them. It takes training. There's no way a civilian could hope to pilot one. And besides, you should have been helping the villagers flee to safety instead. Damn, she got his ass. That is in fact what you should have been doing. How can you blame the damage on the gear when it was your decision to fight in it in the first place? Why don't you take some responsibility for yourself? Why are you putting all of the blame on others? That's just running away. That's what makes you a coward. Damn. Well, if you put it that way, yeah, that's right. I am a coward. I didn't realize my own strength. I've been blaming what happened as a result on that of the others. A pitiful excuse of a man. But I just felt this rush of blood in me. I couldn't help myself. Couldn't help myself or help others. Faye, I'm... Shut up. What do you know? When I came to, I was surrounded by a pile of rubble. I didn't even know what happened, or what I had done. I remember absolutely nothing. All I know is that my hands could feel what had been done. The only thing penetrated the gear's barrier were the screams. Screams accompanied by the stench of blood. The sounds of crushing bones. That's all my curses. My own curses. Look. Look at my hands. Can you hear their voices? Can you understand this feeling? The feeling of having to destroy your village with your own hands? And not being able to do anything, and not being able to do anything for the children left behind? And now they have nothing. I have nothing. I have nowhere. No one. I didn't want to get in it. I had no choice. There was no other way. You know what? Fair. Honestly, fair or valid on her part. Just to walk away. Oh, I see what it. Why do I have to go make him say that?
You talk as if it's not your responsibility.
No. I didn't do anything.
They died because you had to pilot the gear and start fighting.
It wasn't me, can't you understand?
Not just anyone can pilot those machines, you know.
I didn't do it.
Why won't you take responsibility?
I'm not so strong.
Why are you trying to put the blame on others?
I'm not even all that talented.
You're a coward!
That's right. I'm a coward.
Damn. That's right. I'm a coward. I actually didn't save at the other save point. because of the fact of I did not think this was the correct way to go. Please don't, like... Oh no. Oh, thank Christ. There was a save point literally right here is what I was thinking of. And I'm so glad the game did not just, like, immediately make me run over there. A survival time. God damn it. Every time. Okay. Fully restores party. I assume I can only use them at, like, save points, right? Or is it just because I'm at, like, max HP? God damn. Okay, that makes sense. I can only use tents on save points. I mean, that's pretty par for the course in RPGs. But I had to be sure. These jumps, I need just slightly extra height. Because I get the distance from, like, the log from running and jumping, but I don't get height. Alright. Is it time for the very first boss of the game? Ellie! This is a cool-ass looking dinosaur thing. Ellie, are you alright? She's unconscious. Would it actually allow me to... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's so weird how I can't use those Omega Souls in battle. I mean, they are elixirs, so it's not necessarily that big of a deal, but that is also minor inconvenience. I can't use them in battle. Alright, well, since it's boss time, I might as well see what your chi attack does. I did 1 damage, and it is in fact a Ki Blast. I'm gonna just defend. I'm just gonna assume this is a force loss, possibly. Although this does do like 20-ish damage, so this might be pop. Just damage it, beating you 25 damage at a time. Oh, hell yeah. Nice camera angle of the dinosaur's ass. Oh, he got the crab thing working. Hell yeah. Shay, I've been searching for you. Here, use this. Hey, hold on a second. To tell me to use this one thing. Ellie, damn it. Doc, I have a favor to ask. I will defeat this monster, but if it looks like I'm gonna go out of control again, shoot me. Faye, let us pray that doesn't happen. What is booster? Oh, I used a little bit of my fuel. I didn't need to. I just was curious what it would do. Okay, well, let's see how this works in the big ass mech. Oh, that is more than just it did 0 damage. It did. Beautiful. Chef's kiss. Fucking subverting my... God damn this boss. How dare I want to play around with my abilities that are... With my given abilities, and the game just said, fuck you, your Kamehameha did 0 damage. It was... I mean, that didn't really seem to do anything. I cannot believe the damn Kamehameha did nothing. Oh! I can actually combo with the mech now. Interesting. Or, I mean, the gear, but whatever. I'm probably just gonna call it the mech throughout a lot of the time, just by default. Huh, I even have... Oh, I see. Is that what Booster did? It makes it to where I can... I sack some fuel, and then I get like a extra attack so I could do combos. Fuck you. My gear is better than you, you dumb dinosaur thing. Oh, yo, we got scales and no money. God damn it. I guess money is gonna be really, really rare in this game, and that worries me. Faye, are you alright? I guess so. That fight with the Rancor was remarkable. An ordinary gear could not have defeated that monster. You certainly keep yourself in good shape. Why did you bring this here? This? You mean... Baltal? Baltal? This is the gear that destroyed our village. Why did you bother bringing it here? I never want to see another gear again. Well, I understand how you feel. Of course there's a but. But in order to protect yourself, you're going to need a certain degree of strength. Even more since we've been pursued. We're being pursued. I agree that a certain degree of strength is needed for self-defense. But if it wasn't for this gear here, then Ellie and I'd be in that Rancor's belly right now. But its power goes beyond what is necessary. Does it really need to be the power to destroy? Does it really need to be Does one really need the power to destroy everything? Look, I don't need this kind of power. I hate these gears. Faye, using power or being used by power Is that not the problem with the heart? If humans do not use their power for wrong, it can be a good thing. I believe such power can help us. In retrospect, I know you will be fine. I'm sure it'll help you out this time. Am I right? I want to believe this, but there's something in the gear holding me back. Well, whatever. At least Ellie is safe now. She seems to have come too. Huh? I am Sutton. I am a friend of Faye's. You almost did not make it. If Faye had not been here to help you, I had to think what would have happened. But I was not too pleased with his rashness in trying to take on the Ragnar with just his bare fist. I probably, in theory, could have punched that fucker to death. It would have taken a long time, and I would have had to use a lot of healing items. Because it was only doing like 10 damage at a time. And granted, I was doing 20 at a time. Or at most, I was doing 26 at a time. And then when I got into the gear, I was doing like 20 to 70 before I was doing the combos, which was a couple hundo. Like, I don't know if I have a, well, if I could have used the goblin, the hob things, the hob jerky, I probably would have been able to beat it. It just would have been a very slow and tedious, time-consuming fight. But I don't actually have enough healing. Whatever. I wouldn't have wanted to have done that. Anyway, I'm just saying I could have. I wouldn't have wanted to, but I probably could have. Bare fists? Well, I'm glad you were able to use what I brought you. Let us just say we are borrowing what the Kislev army left behind. Oh. Thank you, Faye. This makes twice. Don't mention it. I'll just put it up on your tab. It is getting dark. Let us camp now and set up early tomorrow. Both of you look tired, and we need to make some repairs to our friend here. Hell yeah, we're camping again, even though, like, that is literally what we did, like, a few minutes ago. It's no use. The knee actuator and bypass circuit are both ruined. The actuator can be fixed, but the circuit needs to be replaced. Oh, having trouble sleeping there? Yeah. I imagine you would. You had quite a day. This is the machine Faye used when the village was attacked. There was another machine left sitting there on the outskirts of the village. Nil Bayardars Lagus. It was yours, right? Just as I thought. The missing pilot from the gear that made the emergency landing on Lahan. And the mysterious woman wandering around the lust of the forest are actually one and the same. Judging by your uniform, I would also say that you are with the military. Am I correct? How do you know? I checked the ID tags of the soldiers who died in the attack in Lahan. The design of their tags and the design of your uniform are the same. Do not worry, we gave him a proper burial. But they may not have been too pleased to have died in foreign land. Maybe. Maybe. Does Faye know about you? I don't think he's realized it yet. Most likely. Faye knows nothing about the world outside of Lahan. I see. So how come? In any case, it is best we do not pry into each other's pasts anymore. But let us just say, I know a little more about the world than most do. Anyway, Ellie, I have a favor to beg of you. What is it? Go straight ahead and you will come to a road. Then just keep going. And would you please leave us while Faye is still asleep? Unfortunate things keep happening around Faye. I would like to protect him if possible. I do not want him caught up in any vain struggles. I'm also saying this for your benefit, Ellie. You do not belong here. Go back to your family. Do not worry. I will not tell Faye what your true identity is. I will just tell him you went to meet up with your family. No, that's not it. I did something terrible to him. I want to apologize. Something terrible? Faye told me it was our fault that... It was our fault your village was destroyed. Oh. He kept saying if only they hadn't come. Then I called Faye a coward because he was trying to escape from the responsibility. But in fact, it was me trying to escape from taking the blame. If I hadn't crash landed there, they'd be still living peacefully now. Look, you're both to blame for different reasons. Which is exactly the point of what they're saying. But like, all those innocent people wouldn't have been caught up in the tragedy. But I accused Faye. I mean, unfortunately, being pragmatic, as much as it was a tragedy, there's literally nothing you can do about it. And you must move on and carry that burden with you. You are a rarity. I do not expect your people would think like that. To your people, surface dwellers are nothing more than domesticated animals, are they not? The shepherds, able to control over the surface-dwelling labs. Possessing the right to give life and death upon them as they see fit. Exactly, and yet you seem to feel responsibility towards the Fae and the villagers. Why is that? I don't know myself. At Jagend, I thought the surface dwellers were stupid and base. And this is why they have no control. That's why we have to control them, but... Upon meeting Faye, something about her made you feel differently. Yes, he's no different than we are. In fact, he seemed more powerful. He possesses something. Something we don't. He also risked his life to save me. Twice. Most of your people would feel ashamed of receiving... Most of your people would feel ashamed at receiving such an act. And yet you are grateful for Faye? Probably because my father had an open mind on silver storage. God damn the fucking wind, I hate it. Fuck off, you howls of the damned. I know I'm a necromancer, but like... And I live in the abyss of ocean, but like... Chill the fuck out. You can be howling any other time. I mean, my nanny's a surface dweller. No one knows her, though. Besides, I'm the same as Faye. The same? No, nothing. Never mind. I think I understand. I am sorry. After just saying we should not pry. It isn't my nature, you know? My wife says I am too persistent in what I talk about. Personally, I do not talk that much. I do not think that much. It would probably be best if you returned to your home, to your country. You really should not be here. I'll return to headquarters, but when that... Are you worried? Yeah. Is it raining? No? Okay. Thought I heard rain for a second there. Worrying is natural. Even I'm used to worry once too, you know. Oh, Satan. Anyway, let me handle what to tell Faye. You better go now. No, but she's my mage. I can't tell the mage to leave. He probably wasn't even asleep. He probably heard everything. Has Ellie gone yet? Oh my god, what did I fucking say? Oh, so you were awake. Yeah, I woke up midway through, so I only heard a part of what you two were discussing. Ellie, so what is she? Faye, she is... I know it's not Ellie's fault. What happened to the village was my fault. And I just took out all my pent-up feelings on Ellie, and I was the one who should apologize. Oh my god. Faye, do not blame yourself. It was not your fault either. You were just trying to protect the village. Thanks, Doc. By the way, how is everybody from the village doing? Do not worry. Yui's taking care of them. I told her to leave as soon as they... and take them all to a certain place. They should be safe for a while. So you do not worry yourself for now. Okay, Doc. Now, to think about what we should do next. Shall we leave this forest to head to the desert town of Dazil? We may learn what Ava and Kislev are up to. Not to mention getting some parts for Weltall. The leader of Ava is not going to sit back and let the other night fiasco go unpunished. God damn it. Every time. Okay, so I guess Sitting is gonna be our next party. Next party member. Oh. I see you also don't use a weapon. You're like way much more hit and evade than I, and you do a little bit more of everything more than I do, actually. I like a little bit more attack, but yet, despite you're the lower level, you have a little bit more of everything. Okay, and then you have death blows too. What are your abilities? Oh. I guess you're the healer? Damn, you have a lot of MP or EP. Okay, so the scales can sell for a high price. I don't understand, because this doesn't say I can't use it in... This doesn't say not battle. Why does this not appear in the battle for me to use? Because these do. And that's really inconvenient. I mean, I currently am not needing them. Oh wow, Sutton also has a lot of HP. He like dwarfs mine. Okay. They just leave. What is that? Kind of looks like a whip. I would assume it is an aerial battleship from Ava. An aerial battleship? I've never heard of Ava having anything like that. Well, of course it does. It does not come from Ava originally. Most likely belongs to the Gabbler forces stationed in Ava. Gabbler? Special forces from the Sacred Empire of Solaris, known as Gabbler. I'm sure you've heard something about them. They are an organization providing a large-scale military aid to the Kingdom of Ava. They showed up in Ignace several months ago. Until then, Ava was being routed by Kislev. But with Gabbler's help, they have managed to regain half their losses. Damn. And they are now expanding territory and gathering resources buried in the ruins. I've heard the village elders talk about this. Is Ellie a part of that? Quite possibly so. Their groups do have superior technology and power. It is rumored they are here to solely get their resources in the ruins. I am surprised they are using something as powerful as that ship. It must be to suppress the recent border skirmishes. So they're fighting the Kislev Empire? Yes, it would seem they have found new ruins on the northern edge of Ava. Those ruins are under 500-year-old temple. 3 weeks ago, Kislev took those ruins and were most likely there fighting over it. Okay. Sounds like some geopolitical nonsense that I don't necessarily need to be a part of. So what the hell is this camera angle? You know what? This is actually a fantastic spot to stop now, and we will continue next time. I hope everybody have a fantastic rest of your day.